Alright. How's it going, everyone? Just get this here so I've got it all set up. My apologies. This was supposed to be here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Right, that is good. You're good to go. I am going to be using a controller to play though. Hopefully everything runs well. Another display. Everything set to ultra. FSR doesn't matter. We are running ultra latency, but we are playing on windowed mode, so. Alright, let's go. Start a new game.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, working the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
No worries, Flavia. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless and
Your
appreciate
first outing was solid.
Thanks so much, dude.
I know, let's be honest. Exactly.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And back, I can point a helium positive 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
The Starfield controller looks so beautiful.
Never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in three-star collective space? Fewer ranks. A job like this in the United Colonies? Dreams of red tape.
Let's see, audio. Put that max. Put that down. Alright.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'd be
What do
paid.
we say,
I'd be a
Dusty?
millionaire for sure.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
And detail-wise, it's nice.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Alright.
You think we'll be done here soon? Oh, I hear this is the last day.
Remining
I'm
because it's
busy.
done.
Is there anyone else to bother?
How they
Thank you very
sucker
much,
you
Exo.
doing? Fall for the fancy pants?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Yeah, she would know. The boss and all.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Doesn't she sound like drummer? A little.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Oh damn, the stream actually isn't running very well at all. Let me see if I can fix that. It's 1920. See if we can. See if that helps.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Jesus, it runs perfect from my screen. Why isn't it running fine on the stream? Let's knock it down to high. Get rid of that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Is it still stuttering?
Okay,
If it is,
now
I'm
you're
just going to
starting to
switch
freak
over
me
to the Xbox.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously.
I'm looking at the stream on my end and it looks like
Where
it's
is it,
stuttering
Ella?
online, but
Through there.
I'm not seeing
I
any
think.
stutter from my end.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Or is it just my browser?
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Yeah, I've seen it, dude. I've seen it.
Hey, don't look at me. I've done my part.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
My monitor's set to 143. Let me see if I can change it. But my FPS on OBS is set to 60, and the game is running at 60. Let me see if I can quickly change this. Alright, let's see if that works. How does that look? Better? Okay, let's now see if we set this. Sweet! Let's now put that back on. Is there any light? No light. Okay, so no stutter. I guess we don't have the torch yet. Hold F4. I guess. I wonder what button it is on this then. What button would torch be on this? Random. Oh, let's check the bindings. Torch, 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 torch. Or flashlight, anything. Spaceship. Light. Yeah, I thought it might be the D-pad, but D-pad just goes here. Yeah, I'm a controller pleb. Since that's actually working much nicer now. You know what? I actually didn't know that about the monitor refresh rate. That's something I've actually learned new today. Let's see how this works. Darth Dread, hey dude, just found your channel a few days ago and already liking your content. Not going to stay for long as I don't want too much content spoiled to me. Didn't fork out for early access. No worries, dude, but I appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much for your support.
Do you see anything?
I do. How many of you here are Trekkie fans?
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
What? No Trekkies here? Oh, my dude. Don't... Alright. I kind of hoped I was going to get online yesterday so I could do this yesterday because, you know. Let's go with that one. Let's see. That kind of... No, let's not be dumb now. Mr. Gabby, how's it going? Yeah, that guy that reviewed it from IGN, he absolutely hates Xbox and Phil Spencer. But the trolling from IGN after that was just, it's something special, you know? Is there a hairstyle that... no. I'm not... I could go with that one. I like number 9. I wish you could just scan your face into it. And it just does it for you. Games should really do that nowadays. I do try to read every comment, dude. Like, I think the last video where we had like 700 comments, I got through about 500 of them. But yeah, definitely whole grain bread. I've definitely seen you around. I am not going. Okay, that's just okay. We're stopping at 19. Yeah, that's about right. Surely I can change the way my face looks. And I'm a bearded guy, right? I'm a heavily bearded guy. Not that bearded guy. That seems a bit much. That seems about right because that's how I like it. Yeah, that one. I found your channel during the Xbox acquisition trials. I found your coverage to be the best. Thanks, Ziggy. I really appreciate it. I mean, my eyes are naturally droopy. See, my partner would say that's perfect. But since it's a game, I'll go with that one. Okay, that's just freaky. Eyebrows. Yeah, that's right. Color can stay like that. Alright, here we go. Nose. No worries, dude. I just hope that Activision Blizzard stuff is finally over. I mean, by October the 18th, it will be over. I can't see it really continuing. Microsoft will close over them. And then the CMA will have to explain to Justice Marcus Smith why he decided, they decided to not approve it. I hope they've got a lot of pictures of some kittens. I can't understand why some of these reviewers didn't give it a better score. It just demoralizes the amount of years that someone... I think the worst part is, like, some of these companies, especially Bethesda, has a track record of actually giving their employees bonuses based on Metacritic scores. I think one of them was for Obsidian years ago, where they had to achieve a certain score, and they missed it by 1, and everyone criticized them as to why Bethesda didn't give them the money, and yet they're doing this today. The reality is, IGN does not like Xbox. There are a few in there that are pro Xbox, but IGN don't. But if you look at the other website that I showed on my actual video today, a 5 out of 10 for Starfield? Come on. I mean, that's just taking the piss. I mean, that's just taking the piss, man. A 5 out of 10. But that was the one that was recorded on Metacritic. And I actually worked it out. If you take out that 5 out of 10, Starfield was a 91 out of 100. I have Game Pass, but I can't bring myself to spend 130 bucks Canadian, so I can jump into 130. No, it's Ziggy. There's an upgrade. There's a digital upgrade path that you can get. So basically, you've got the game for free on Game Pass, and then you basically sorry, I'm looking at the chat while I'm talking as well. Sorry, but there's a digital upgrade path that you can buy. It's like £30 if you're already on Game Pass Ultimate. So maybe Canadian, that's going to be like 40, 50. Nowhere near for yeah, it is the highest tier, but you can actually get a digital upgrade path, which basically takes you to the highest tier. So that's what I did. Man, them lips, boy. Somehow I think the basic one is just about right for me. Nah. Haters gonna hate. Sure, some people just don't get into the Bethesda RPG experience, but previous titles got way better scores. I mean, the same guide, IGN, that gave Deathloop 10 out of 10 when it was exclusive to PlayStation, then gave Starfield. I mean, it's obvious for everyone to see, man. Jewelry? Nah. Mate, if there's one thing I do not like, is any form of piercing. I don't want nothing on my face. I'm good with that too. No scars. Got no facial forms because I'm a badass. No tattoos for this playthrough. What? At least they're covering their bases. Eyeliner, dirt. Nah, you're good. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Body. Nah, number one's fine. You know what? Time to get the mouse because it's going to be a lot easier. Let's try. My dude needs to eat a bit more. I think we should go about here. Right. I mean, I'm totally somewhere around here. So this is a fantasy game. I'm gonna totally go here because reasons. Skin tone. Number 2 seems about right. Personal. Nah, did I just mess that up? Oh, you can actually... Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Sorry. Sorry. I did not notice that. So what's this biometric ID? Oh no. Alright, background. Why no chubby heroes? Because when you're running away from aliens, you be a dead man. Everyone gonna leave you first. I just did the premium upgrade, it was 38 bucks. There you go, Ziggy. Awesome stuff, my dude. Enter the world of Starfield. There are some weird trends in gaming today. For example, Nintendo announced all the cool features in the new Mario game, Wonder, coming out. There are no surprises, just playing game organically. Yeah, pretty much. The only problem for me will be time. Making Keaton in Starfield will be. Just add more armor and guns. Don't need to run. Alright. What are we going to be? Beast Hunter? Fitness? Ballistic? Gastronomy? Boxing? Security? Someone said, I think one of the developers, I think it might have been Peter Hines. He said, make sure you got something to do with lockpicking or something. Oh, there's a lot. File not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about the past life, clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Take the Counter Hunter. It's easily the best. Counter Hunter. Let's see Counter Hunter. Wait, where's the Counter Hunter? You sure? Bounty Hunter. Okay. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting small systems, specialized training and innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed... Okay, cool. Alright, we can go with Bounty Hunter. I don't want to be a bouncer anyway. Gastronomy! I do like food. Hey, he wants to be a chef. Or a combat medic. Oh, that could be my second playthrough. Alright, let's go Bounty Hunter. Do you have to select it? Okay, there we go. DNA. Alright, what do we want? Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. You own a luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. Nice. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. No thanks. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the opposite. Extrovert. You're a people person. I am not a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when See, I'm an introvert. What DNA did you all go with? How many is there anyway? Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and the word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. That's not bad. You gain access to special... However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased, can't be combined. You've never acclimated into space. Health and oxygen are increased when on surface, but decreased when you're in space, can't be combined with space. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full. However, it is damaged below 50% of all crew, costs twice as much to hire. Sheesh! I cannot remember the third. Oh, you can remove them. Okay. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits to them every week. What? Bye. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring. Okay, introvert. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew if you give you gifts. I mean, I remember the adoring fan. Who can't like him? I guess then there's the kid. I mean, they want 2% of my credits. Alright, so if we go with these three, the one that you said was wanted and enlightened. Where is enlightened? There is no enlightened. Oh, there is that one. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to special chests full of items in the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to Sanctum chests. A spaceship. Okay, I like my parents, you know. I've always liked my parents. They've like been my worshipped heroes and stuff. Just thought I'd throw it out there. They better give me a ship. So, do I keep introvert and go wanted? Someone put a price on your head and the word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an advantage. What do you think, chat? Introvert or wanted? Hey look, you're looking at a guy who managed to die in the tutorial of No Man's Sky, suffocating to death. I got this. I got this. You thought it wasn't possible to die in that tutorial? Think again, buddy. Think again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go enlightened. Let's go with these three for now. Alright. X to finish. God, you got pronouns too. Okay. Name character. Right, I'm gonna have to use the keyboard. We are going to see if we can write Chaos Prime. Yeah, actually do it. Yeah, it works. So for those of you that don't know, Chaos Prime ZYT is my actual original YouTube channel that I cover like anime games and stuff like that. And Chaos Prime, as you've seen, is pretty much my game attack from Xbox from God knows when. It was a combination of Sonic and Metroid. Love those games. Alright. I think we're ready.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream vision. Everything's blank after I went into the tunnel.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Being first and third person view.
Client is here. Let's go. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
I
Not
want
to
to
them,
explore
apparently.
space.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Press the menu to open. Okay. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Select the helmet. Let's go. Oh, this looks amazing. I've been good, dude. Xbox BG, I've been good. How are you, my dude? Look at the smoothness.
Really? In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I want to run into the fire, but I know I'm going to burn to crisp. Alright, you want to come back down? I mean, you could have just walked up there. You don't have to make the poor guy catch up.
Barrett?
I'm watching you for CMA vids.
Man,
Nice to catch you live. Hey, CS6
Been a
XUK.
long time.
Thanks for the support, dude.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Call that and find out what's going on. You could call it.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost him.
Barrett?
That's the Crimson Fleet!
Where is it?
Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drills! Go! Go!
Wait, you want me to fight with this? Are you still getting the audio buzz?
You messed with the wrong
It
person.
might have been my fan.
Oh no! Get up! Get up! I need some help! Come on! Oh my god!
Just give up!
I could grab the pistol.
Try again!
Not as so much fun just lasering them. Where is the pistol anyway?
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
So which button is it to... Do you have to actually go into your menu to equip it? I just grabbed the pistol. It's my... maybe I have to go into the menu to equip it? Right. I think they should have just allowed you to put it on straight away. That makes more sense though. It gives you a bit more flexibility. Your health is low. I don't want to use them.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
You know what? It might actually be easier to play this on keyboard. Let me, Man, I bought my shiny controller so I can play this. Let me see how it works out on keyboard.
Hey, you did good there. Kept your
It's
head.
E to talk.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what this artifact yours is, I'm in. What is the constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well,
Like,
now
don't
that's
leave
settled.
me!
Vasco, get him to the lodge.
Carla,
No
who knows?
deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo.
That price
Again.
increase was insane.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, you're just mean. You have no idea how much I wanted to buy that watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
No, they will never make their end date work. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? Hey, what's this? One second, chat. Just 1 second. Hell, that was. But if you're gonna fly and land on me, you're also gonna die. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your shit. Who are you? What's Constellation? What exactly
Thinking
did
it
we
over?
do?
Good instinct. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
All right.
Roscoe will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. This is following the loop, like pirates do. I have something of a reputation as a loop collector.
What's wrong? Is anyone else having audio problems? Let me have a look. 1 sec. One sec. Settings. Stream. The audio you won't hear right now because I've taken the focus of the game off screen. Let me know if that's fixed it. Oh, I do need to put this back on here. Right.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now. And Vasco, Don't let him break my ship.
I'm gonna break your ship. Is that better?
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A subship, as Barrett likes to say. It's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shield, just in case there are any difficulties.
You guys are still getting audio? Buzzing. 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 Yeah, I think... It's not the capture card, because I'm not using the capture card. Give me a sec. I remember I had this before, but it was something that was interfering. I am using OBS, but I've never had this problem before. You're still hearing it? Because I'm not getting any feedback at all. I see. It's weird, I don't understand why. Hey, Rob Cardell. I mean, I literally didn't do anything. I mean, I moved my controller slightly out the way. Maybe that was interfering? That doesn't make sense, though. Scan creatures, minerals, plants, each unique item. Scan progress survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building, outposts, and... How's it going, Rob? Let's take that. Man, I'm gonna end up stealing all of this guy's sandwiches. It's been bitten, man. You can't take a sandwich. Is there an achievement for sleeping? Local hour 1. I'll do that later. I don't think he's I think he needed to do something to get PlayStation fans to stop talking about Starfield. And guess what? Putting a price hike of 35% is gonna get them to stop talking about Starfield. Oh no. I actually don't know what the cause of it is. Put this, disconnect this control. I wonder if it's because of Bluetooth. I mean, I'm literally getting no feedback at all. So whatever's happening is happening in the background. I'm not getting any feedback. You know what? I wonder if it's this headset. Let me switch headset real quick. I do love this headset. It's so fucking awesome. Look-wise. Try this one. Do you guys still hear the game sound? The headset does have a mic. Maybe it wasn't muted. Let me try that, because it does sound better on the other one. Right, let's try this. Alright. Any buzzing at all? I'm gonna guess no. Alright. It might have been the mic was picking something up. So if I do this... Now, I'm gonna guess now you're gonna start hearing something. And now I've turned it off. At least that means I can put my fan on. I'm guessing that's what you was hearing previously. My fan, which was hitting the mic. But if it happens again, I'll switch to the other headset.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
Do I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the controller. Since we've got it working and it's not the controller. Plug this back in. What I want to do. Well, I'll leave that there. If I struggle, then I'll switch back. Let's take off. Back again. Alright, let me switch headset.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and
if it isn't the headset, then I don't know what it is.
They are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hopefully this will be better. It could be a setting because it's a new headset, and I haven't configured all the options to come out of that headset, so maybe it's trying to. Also, it's going through Bluetooth and not wireless or a wired connection, so that could be the reason as well. Bluetooth is supposed to be good, but Windows and Bluetooth does not like each other. Alright, hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. So we want...
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Press W.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Let's put ballistic down. Yes. Oh, thank you.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
How do I switch to laser? Press the mouse.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain.
Oops, wrong button.
Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Oh, this is insane. Yeah, let's go!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Where is it? Alright, let's go. Why is it flying everywhere? Fly close to the shipwrecks and press E. Alright. Where's the shipwreck? Shipwreck has gone this way?
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Alright. Let's go take them out. Nice. Where's the other one? Come on! Let's see how this plays with controller. Much easier.
Ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright. So we are moving at a pretty fast pace. I want to try and see if I can grab onto that. Too much, too fast, too fast, too fast. Can we take anything from that? Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. Ah, that's how you rob them. Okay. Most Sony fans do no science at all based on that so-called S-Class gamer. I mean, we all love our S-Class gamer, right? Come on. We all gotta love our S-Class gamer. What did it tell me to do with the start button? Travel between stars, zoom to see the entire star system, zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled system, plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer planet first. I guess they want us... Did it say for me to go to the spaceship debris, or... F-Class astronomer. I can't remember where it told me to go. Does anyone remember where it told me to go when it said press thing? I wasn't paying attention. Let's say... Oh, we can go missions. It said to go to the moon of Crete. Thank you. Barrett wants me to take the artifact and the constellation. I'll have this. Moon of Crete. Where? Oh, it's there. Great. Set. Of course, yes. Travel. You know, I can see how it can get a little overwhelming at the beginning.
Orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
So how do you all play the game? Third person, first person, over the shoulder? I do like how they've got like PC, PlayStation, and then they have Xbox. I like it. They even added a PlayStation mode just to troll.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
They even added a PlayStation mode just to troll people.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
You can survive one more blast. No, you can't. Wants us to collect some. Where is it? If it's not nailed down, you will loot it. Is there any other fauna? Ah, dust rings. Oh, you have to find different versions of these to scan more? I guess so. Yep. Let's scan at least one of these. So random. Did anyone buy that Funko Pop? Vasco that got released. Well, it's coming out in February, but there's limited edition versions of them. If you haven't seen it, it looks really damn cool. And it's pretty cheap. At $20. guess we'll just continue going for now. Oh, is that a new mineral? That is. That is a new mineral. That'll be 5 out of 8. It is not a new mineral. I was betrayed. 75% scanned. Oh man, my O2 levels are getting low. I need to find a way in. Let's go in, Vasco. Why am I taking all this stuff? How do we open a door?
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective.
I have gained an affliction status? Where would that be? You received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up. Skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skills. So we've got science, we've got tech, combat. I think I'll go combat first. Weapons do 10% more damage. Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Laser weapons do 10% more damage. Pistols do 10% more damage. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Alright, I've got a pistol, so let's go with pistol. So how do we don't I have I've got no skill points.
Space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
You might be dead. I'll just take your credits. You don't need it anymore. Take your notebooks too, because I'll take your portable desk fan as well. And your toxin. What sort of performance issues do you have in Dornan? Or are you talking about on stream? Then again, I am playing on PC. I am going to be playing on Xbox the next stream I do. Trey. Hey, there's people in there.
I'm blind.
Whoa.
My head.
In your face. In your face.
Some more.
Hey, Vasco, what are you doing?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet.
You may be hit. Ooh. What is that? Alright. We gotta try our rifle. We gotta try our new rifle. Okay. That goes there. That can go there. Oh. Wait, that looks exactly the same as this one. It's an anti-personnel modified version. Does that mean I can't use it? I'm really enjoying it at the moment, Kyleris. It's not a simulation, it is an RPG, first and foremost. You know, if you're looking for an experience like No Man's Sky or Star Citizen, where you can, as a simulation, fly from planet to planet, you probably, I guess you can do maybe that here, but I don't think so. That's no, but the exploration and so far everything else is great.
The terror morph is loose. I repeat, the terror morph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colony. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
But I've only just started.
One more time.
I will say the beginning, especially with how much they throw at you with the controls and stuff, is a little overwhelming. But outside of that, it's fine. I like both, but I have cats at home. Man, I am stealing everything. Is there like a weight limit for me in this game? Because at some point I'm gonna reach that limit. Oh, I need to heal myself.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Get this!
Cats are jerks. But they also do the dumbest things known to mankind, and they're hilarious for it. Is that a new weapon? Equinox. Let's go.
Listen up! Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Awesome, Sneaky.
Time to earn a living. Eyes open. You got a visitor.
Fill in all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Wait, how's that remotely supposed to work? Yeah, but none of these work, so I guess I don't have the right lockpick. I mean, I'm switching it. I can't undo. I can't auto slot. I don't think I have the right key. I'm pretty sure that's what this is telling me. You was here, right? Where did you run?
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. The enemy has dropped
He
out
came
of
for
our
food.
view.
He ran away for food. Wow.
I
Oh, what a
doubt
guy.
the enemy will return.
I honestly don't know. I don't think they'll create like a universal one. That just doesn't make sense. Maybe if you become like a master locksmith or something, then that might work. We've got a lockpick there.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
You know, there's another person who wish he went to school just like you. Not gonna say any names or anything, I'm just saying that there was another one. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago. On some remote moon, the creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Otisio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once of the 8-person squad. Only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be a xeno-warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. Okay. Is there anything here? Let's go, move out of the way. There you go.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use
Whoa.
of whatever.
Alright. That one works, but would that be better? I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. Sergeant Dornan, when I actually tried to install the game yesterday, I had severe problems trying to start the game. So maybe reinstalling would work.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed.
Wayne's
The whole room
cool
is
name, by the way. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far.
Call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Hey, it's the Destiny pod. Today I'm playing on PC because that's where I had it all set up. My next stream will be on Xbox because I want to try it on there too and see what it's like. I want to see if we can open that other door, if we've got enough lockpicks. So I'm just going to run back real quick. I wonder if going back now will respawn the enemies. Thank you very much for that follow. We don't have any lockpicks. Maybe we can come back here later. Honestly, from what Digital Foundry has said regarding both versions, as you would expect, there's less foliage and less draw distance details with the Series S, but that's going to be expected, right? But in terms of like overall performance and close-up fidelity, it looks very similar. The X is going to be better. It can just do more. But there's lockpick by the safe. I think I've picked them up already. But apparently, I mean, if you've watched my video that I released before going live, I've actually got a couple of clips in there with the Series S running. Are you sure there's lockpicks here? Yeah, you were right. You were right. Let's go. Let's. Alright, let's go open it up. Hopefully this will work. I bet after all this there is literally nothing in here. Alright, so the last one. So we're not going to use that for the last one. That could be used for the last one. So I'd say we use... I'd say we use this one first. What graphics card are you using to run the game? I'm using a 3090 Ti, and I've got a 12900 i9, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I think it's about 5,000 RPM, 5,000 speed. Sorry, not RPM. can hear you. Let's down. Definitely not down. Alright, so it could be any of these really. Let's go with this one. Totally worth coming in here. By establishing the colony of Vesta and the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system, such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narion. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just a insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate. 93%, holy crap. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. No, it's not lost on me that this classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space. So goes the great game. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapons we have hoped for. So it's time to expand our operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of this facility's operations. Project Pet Shop Phase 2 will now commence. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them with NCIs. But from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. Heat leeches. Throughout the settled systems, from civilized worlds to backwater bush town, pilots have had to deal with the nuisance or known commonly as heat leech. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of those filthy little things from their aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts they're completely innocuous, safe for their heat siphoning properties. But what if there were a way to weaponize them? Perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship. Even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into a ship. Someday. Today, I fear, we lack the means to do either. Alright, that was totally worth opening. No, don't try. Now we can go. I kind of wish that transition black screen was handled better. Is there anything else there?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
It's
That
not.
statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons. But the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
See if we can persuade him.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if it's your last choice succeeded. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. And if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns away. I mean, if you want to embarrass yourself, go right ahead.
You don't scare me.
Just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me? You've just been to jail.
That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Alright, I just gotta ask a question, right? For anyone here that plays Destiny, right? For any of you that here play Destiny, wasn't that the Drifter's voice? That was the Drifter, right? That was him. I mean, it sounded like the Drifter. I mean, I'm a massive fan of the Drifter. I love his voice. I love his acting. But to me, that sounded like it was him. And they just made him a rando NPC. Got my lose. He needed to be one of the main dudes. What a shame. Look for the map icon of your ship and press it.
Captain, to reach reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Where does it want me to go in New Atlantis? Select missions in the bottom section. Press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Alright, so that's like a different system altogether. Oh, really?
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Look at this. Bus has died. Behind me. Nope, I don't want trouble. That looks so cool, man. I don't want Jameson. Am I actually getting closer to this? Open planet map. Okay, so you can't actually do that. Okay. Set landing zone. What graphics card do you have? You killed them anyway? That looks so sick. Hey! Wayne, how's it going? Hey, Superboy.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
1,000 credits, my ship needs some repairs. I'd like to view and modify my ships. Let me see what ships have for sale. Where do I need to go? Where can I go if I need more?
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Thanks, Ilray. Yeah, last night was ridiculous. Once I started to re-download it, it was downloading so slow because everyone was downloading it last night. It took 2 hours for me to get it downloaded and installed. And I have a fiber connection of 1 gig, so it's not like my internet is slow. But the Xbox app just wasn't downloading fast enough because everyone was trying to get in. Bad installs are bad installs, man. It happens. Where did you say?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Okay.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
No, it didn't start. Everything was installed, including the early access last night. I mean, if Taz is here, we were trying to troubleshoot, looking online. Other people were having the same problem. I tried to reach out to the community manager at Bethesda. They didn't really respond back. A few other people were also complaining about the same problem where it just wasn't starting. It turned out that the actual, even though it said it installed the day one patch of 15 gig, it didn't install it, but it registered that it installed it. And it didn't give me the option to remove it. So I had to uninstall the whole game and reinstall it.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I like it, but I can't afford it. Yeah.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
All right.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So down the ramp to the left, there's an NPC I can sell stuff to.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah, I think I waited until like 20 past. It didn't work, and then I gave up.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you. I went the nuclear option. I mean, it worked once I reinstalled it. Because I could open the art book and the soundtrack, but I couldn't do anything else. Okay, I won't read that now. Where is the vendor that I can sell stuff?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
The job?
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Hey, Josh, I'm doing well, thanks. And yourself? Do I accept this? Chat, should I do him a favor? Or should I just run off? Take it easy, Sergeant Don. Enjoy, and I hope you have a good time with the game. So, do I accept, or do I turf him?
You're saying?
I'm saying not right now. Maybe some months time.
No. Thank you. I appreciate the interest. If
See, like, this situation here shouldn't be happening, I don't think. I think because this is a hub, it shouldn't be loading. Like, that should just be a door that opens up and I go in and do what I need to do.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I mean, if that was the case, I wish they actually posted something on Twitter or their social media or anything to let people know, because, well, like I said, I waited until like 20 past looking around. Some people were saying uninstalled something and reinstalled it, but when I couldn't find the update...
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Have any of you seen that new mic from Elgato, the Starfield one? Man, that looks real clean, man. Really clean.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. It's ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright, lights and music. It's killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe
What a
me now?
letdown the planets are.
Whether it happens or not, let's find out.
Once the seed loads in, but when you move to a new tile,
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
At the end of the day, the game was never supposed to be a simulation. They never advertised it as a simulation. And the whole planet is still explorable. So...
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my God, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
This is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head. How much do you know about artifacts? Want me in Constellation? What does that mean? It's expected.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright. I'm in. I mean, I was in anyway, I just wanted to linger it on just a little bit.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Hell
You'll
yeah!
need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Skill points. I got 2 skill points. What am I using? Right, do we want to go physical first? No. I would like a lockpick. That seems to be boost pack training, I guess. We've already got this, right? Yeah, those are already unlocked. Now let's just use a ballistic weapon, do 10% more damage. Kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what to use my second one into though. Advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. Increase grav jump range by... Increase grav jump range of jump drives by 50%. Okay. Guess resources would be good. Oh, that's a difficult one. Can't go with this for now. Where do I want to go with this? Let's do that one first. Use the hand scanner to scan 10 unique resources, flora or fauna.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Very funny, Walter. You know...
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. Hmm? I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
I have a question for you, chat. What's your view on... So at the beginning, like where we are at the game right now, it's really front-loaded with lots of discussions, setting up the story, setting up the premise before we actually go out and explore. Do you prefer the way it's being done here? Is this pretty much the norm to you? Or would you have preferred for it to just throw you out there immediately and go do what you want?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
There is a reason behind the question.
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Let me see if I can speak to
I
Noah.
understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
So the reason why I was asking that question is really simple. It's because, well, I was
We've always
reading,
considered ourselves explorers, but this
looking at one of the
really is
reviews,
uncharted territory, isn't it?
and they said they actually knocked off like a point and a half, because the game was front-loaded with all this information.
The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Like, how can you not want to know the lore behind it?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Now, I know what I saw.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Wait, Destiny has a story? I mean, I guess they have 30 seconds of dialogue every week. If that's what you're referring to.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go.
Not even a dig or anything,
Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable.
Stockholm Syndrome.
We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Yeah, I've got some tissue.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help.
What did we have?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you.
Of course.
And
Everyone's
along the way,
entitled to
I
their
can
own
give you
opinion.
the very abbreviated tour. Right.
It's true.
So you've
I
seen
am
the
away
library,
from home quite a bit.
obviously.
I have
Walter's
been informed
quite proud
that
of the collection,
when I am
but
home,
Mateo has made
I
more
remain
than a few
preoccupied
contributions.
with Constellation's work, which
Gardens are out
renders
the
me
doors there. If you need a moment of
cantankerous.
quiet contemplation.
Are you
wife is
doing
therefore
okay?
outside.
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Don't get me wrong, dude. I used to love Destiny. But the drip feeding killed it for me. And I'm not really caring about the whole farming for god rolls. Back in Destiny 1 I used to, but in Destiny 2 I kind of lost interest in that. I just wanted to, you know, for them to just release the complete story campaign in one go so I can play it and just put it down. But instead I get to play it for 20 minutes a week. I guess they get me to sign in once a week, so that's something, right?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
That was a good raid in Destiny 1. I really enjoyed it.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else
Walter, you're the
has.
last person I need to talk
That
to, and
you
then I
know
can continue.
something no one else does? Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
How about people saying that these graphics are bad?
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For
I'm starting
years,
to like this guy.
I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now,
The voice acting
I'm
is
not
so
sure what
good
to
though,
think.
man.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
I mean, at least the guy knows,
I don't
right?
pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Goodbye.
Bye. Alright. I am ready. Sign me up. I can't steal anything in here.
Just
Let's
at
go.
the
I want to
beginning of this
explore
mystery,
planets.
and you're going to be there for it.
I've given up waiting for dialogue and mouths to match for so long. Considering I play a bunch of anime-based games, they never match. And they're close enough here anyway.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Let's admit, I'm excited. UC Vanguard, who are they?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
That's pretty accurate to me, dude.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I don't know,
I am at your service, Captain.
speech to mouth seems fine to me. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, we are a race of conquerors. Warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers, so let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Hey, Mr. Mando, thank you very much for that follow. I reached the hull at approximately. Oh shit! Oh shit! She's realized that I'm just snooping around. I think I should maybe take my helmet off. No, I had none of these equipped. Let's equip one. And not sleep in our own bed. Take it easy, Alpha Ghost. Snake oil, you know. The only thing we can make is bandages. Let's craft one. Just one.
Where did you learn to make that?
I'm a badass, that's why. Guess we'll always need tissues now that we've got Sarah. And people are gonna get pissed that I'm stealing all their stuff. Now let's continue with the story. Oh, so you're getting sound delay? I think I might know why. One sec. Because I changed the setting when I was trying to fix the audio earlier. See. Is it delayed or? Hopefully that should fix it. Let's save our game.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. I think we lost Sarah. Well, let me know if what I did fixed it, because I added a delay to the audio.
To the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of Vanguard.
Sarah, good to see you. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moira. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Damn. What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Hey look. We on planet Earth want to go to Mars. That's pretty much our next objective. Discovery being used as an ornament. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for your help, John. Anything you can tell me about?
Yeah,
Sidonia?
bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
You found this on
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. not at all.
Do you have any religious
My
beliefs?
parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your...
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Well, I got my new glasses, chat.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Very well. Next time then. All right, but be careful.
Retrieve.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Lead the way.
Where are we going? Let's go to the train station. Is there a fast way to get there? Mate, that raid is not hard. If you manage to do King's Fall, you'll manage to do that no problem.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I forgot Sarah.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
The great frontier. The great unknown.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I mean, I'm pretty sure people are gonna try the disconnect glitch on Crota.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Get away from me, you weirdo. It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Mate, how's the game? I played a little yesterday, then went to bed. Waited for your stream, but seen you had issues in the latest video. Yeah, I had loads of issues last night. By the time I actually finished actually got the game working, it was about 3:30 AM in the morning, and I didn't really feel like starting to stream for a couple of hours at 3:30 in the morning. So I decided, you know what, I'll get everything sorted, running well, working. We still had a bit of stream problems this morning, but outside of that, it's been all fine, and yeah, I'm enjoying the game.
Isn't this
I'm playing,
just
Derek, I'm playing on
great?
PC at the moment, and I've had no issues. The only issue I did have at the beginning was a bit of stuttering, but that was that was on stream, not for me. But someone in chat actually helped me debug that, because apparently the game runs at 60 and my monitor's of 143. So outside of that, and setting my monitor to 60 to fix it, as you can see there's no stuttering, I've had zero issues with the game so far. No crashing, no bugs, no glitches, nothing. Nothing at all. It's been running sweet. I agreed. This clearly is Destiny.
We don't have to say anything.
Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case?
Oh
Either
yeah,
way,
of course they're gonna cry.
It's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assign crew, welcome aboard. Reject. You know what? I can't turn him away. He thinks I'm a hero. I have to accept him. Okay, come on, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
I will with that voice. Trust me. What sounds like an old record needle? Manage a crew, review. Well, Taz, what's going to happen, right? Is someone's going to run up to Crota, yeah? They're going to run up to Crota and hit him with the sword a few times. As Crota is going down on his knee, someone is going to pull... The host is going to pull out their internet cable. Crota's going to glitch out. He won't be able to get back up. Then you just have to wait for the host to log back into the game and join you. And then you can just pick up the sword and go kill him. Easy win. See? Everyone's happy. I mean, that was the glitch back in Destiny 1 days. You basically pulled the cord out and alright, assign a crew. 5 times 5? I mean, you know people are gonna try it, right, Sneaky? You know people are gonna try it. I mean, I would try it. Yeah, let's give it up. I mean, you gotta try it, right? It would be stupid not to.
We
Is
know
it
when
rubbing
you're
a bit?
ready
I
to
don't know.
launch.
No one's complained about the audio since I switched back to this headset. Adoring fan! Yeah, it's cool that they brought him back from Oblivion. I like the fact. I like it.
Most decorated members.
I like it. I think it's such a cool little touch. Whoa, what's with that stream star? Alright, let's take off.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Is my game busted? No, that's not. I can 100% confirm there's no stutter on my PC.
Orbital pattern locked in.
As for the free Xbox Series X thing, I don't feel like I'm playing a 30 on the Xbox. What they've done there, that I've noticed, is they're running double frames. So even though it's 30 frames, they're running double, so it looks like it's 60, but it's actually not. It's a really cheap thing that they can do that doesn't use much resources, and the naked eye really can't pick it up anyway. It's also easier on the actual RAM and resources because it's not rendering 60 frames. It's only rendering 30, so it's a really nice technique that they can use if they want to. How far have you progressed so far? Not very. I've been doing a lot of lore reading and stuff in the game. Star map. Where are we going? Where did they say we needed to go? Jemison, right? Was it Jemison we needed to go to? Yeah, that's where we are. Where did they want me to go? To Mars, right? Okay, missions. Check out your ship's inventory. Speak to Commander Tuala joining the Vanguard. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Oh, I didn't do any of these. I didn't do any of these. I totally missed them. Well, we're gonna go to the main thing. Show on the map. There we go. Set a course and jump. All right. Chris.
Jump complete.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Oh, that question caught me off guard.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Don't want to go there. Star map. Mars launch pad. I think I've been playing for about 2.5 hours. And I am still blown away by this game.
Ah, Zay. You always take me to the nicest places.
But definitely for my next stream, I'm going to hook up my Xbox and run it through the Xbox to see what it's like. Right now, it is 5 p.m. No! Don't die. Oh damn, that jumping is
Leeches
ridiculous.
in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
Does anyone play this game on Steam? Anyone that's here, is anyone playing it on Steam that has Game Pass? I know that might sound like an oxymoron question, but apparently this game is coming to GeForce Now. And if it is going to come to GeForce Now, I really want to know if our saves are cross-save.
Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent
Not
to
yet.
to this dusty red rock?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Yes?
I've literally just come to Mars.
For over 40 years. Few places keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy. What's your poison?
Oh, my mass is getting high. How do I sell stuff? Okay. Kind of in tip to drink. I'm gonna keep the batteries. 10% auto recall, I'll keep that. Grapes. Go. Is that all I can sell? There's all the other stuff that I've been picking up. What can I do with those?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. We could track him down if he knows patrol.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
$2,500? Get to the part where you're lying. Just settle the tab. That's a lot of money, though. Let's try and persuade.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
I want you to imagine him out there, alone. Here you are, holding out to cash. My PC specs, I've got a 12900 i9. I'm running a 3090 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM. What matters to you more? The money or more is life? I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are.
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? That's how the blackest sea works sometimes. I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I
49
got,
Ti?
okay?
Not at the prices they're at now.
We'll make do.
If they ever
Let's get out of here.
dropped at least a
Maybe
bit.
it's not too late
Maybe.
to push your life back home.
I mean, let me rephrase that. I'd like to get a 4090 Ti, especially to up the production of, you know, just my content, my videos, and everything like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, if the channel does well and
Keep a lookout. Notify
I can actually spare it to actually pick one up to improve the content for everyone else, improve streams for you guys, then I'd absolutely do it. I don't need it, but if it can improve, you know, my rendering, my production value, if it can help with everything else, then yeah. And that would pretty much be the only reason, because my 3090 Ti is good enough to run everything at Ultra right now. And honestly, if this game comes to GeForce Now, I'm a big advocate for cloud gaming. I do a lot of cloud gaming. If it ran well, and I had no problems, I'd probably be playing this on GeForce Now. That actually runs a 4080 at the moment,
be back on board.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you?
How do I want to drop some of the stuff that I've actually picked up. That's a good question. See, I don't know if the PC Game Pass saves will work on Steam. I know Phil Spencer has been trying to get that to work for a while, and he's actually trying to do that with Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment, where he wants I think the saves on was it Baldur's Gate 3 or something? No, it's Revenant. Sorry, Revenant. He wants his save from Revenant to work on Xbox and PC through Steam, and he's working with them to try and make that a reality. So, I mean, I'd like nothing more for them to be able to cross-save between them. I'd happily buy this game again on Steam. Alright, I picked up a lot of crap, right? Where can I drop that stuff? Like, I picked up, like, dinner plates and shit. I picked up a lot of stuff. Ah, drop. Holy shit. Maybe we should have put that in a certain corner. And they're gonna stay there, right? No matter how many times I come back to the ship. Supremacy! Welcome, dude! Alright, so where are we going? Missions. Go to Venus. Whereabouts in Venus are we going?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I don't they know where our vanguard is. Why are Varoon Zealots out here in Venus?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Sounds very convenient.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
I mean, they've already tried to review bomb with IGN, Merit Station, and on the 6th, I expect nothing less from the ponies. But the problem is, Spider-Man 2 is going to get the exact same treatment. So whatever they give, they're going to get. And that vicious cycle is going to continue. So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engine. Stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 millimeters of satellite beacon so that you can activate it.
Won't
they hear anything?
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Derun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Dude, the game is amazing. I can't believe it didn't get a 90. I mean, it would have got a 90 if that PlayStation website didn't give it 5 out of 10. A 5! That's like this game is like total garbage. How do you give this game a 5? That's like royally taking the piss.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Right. Let's get out of here a little bit. Full impulse. Should be alright now. Show me mission. Go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. Show on the map. Wait, where is the Nova Galactic Star Yard? There we go. Wait, I forgot to put my shields and stuff on.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Let's see if Mora is in the Star Yard. Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we...
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
That's crazy.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to... That's so cool. Now we want... What do you reckon, chat? Are we docking? Yeah, let's dock. I probably should have hailed first.
Docking complete! It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
The adoring fattest. Ah. Bored.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I mean, Chris, the one thing I've noticed that no pony is doing at the moment is talking about Spider-Man. Whatever happened to that game? Like, that's their only game coming this year that's actually exclusive, and there's nothing. I mean, all they're doing is talking about Starfield. I mean, Jim Ryan got so pissed off that they were helping Microsoft with their SEO for Starfield that he actually went and increased the price of PlayStation Plus so they could just start moaning at them instead of He's talking about Starfield. It's crazy. I actually do wonder if that's why he actually increased the price. I know there's the whole inflation side of people saying, but seriously, like, if they wanted to get people to stop talking about Starfield, that definitely is a sure way to do it. Whoa, there's gunfire.
Oh, you're going to regret this. That was amazing. What are they? The Star Yard is a bit low end for them.
No, you're not running away.
Don't leave any of that behind. Not gonna last much longer.
That was a bad move. That was a bad idea. Is there more? Whoa! No. Damn it. It is running spot on with the Series S. 6 September, Starfield out for everyone on Game Pass. 6 September, Sony massive price hike. I mean, you can't make it up. Did everything I picked up already get picked up? No. So it is like an autosave function. those chess pieces. Oh, I did miss that the first time. Mac and cheese, I'll take it. Tomato! Anything else here while they're trying to kill themselves? And that restores 10 health.
It's a bit low end for them.
If you saw my latest video, Taz, that I released just before going live, you'll have seen that the Series S is running really sweet. Set of ammo. I don't know, man. I'm still seeing people posting online about split screen. They're like, I'm gonna be playing this on my split screen. Ethan Smith, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, it's really weird because a lot of these subs could be coming from people just watching my video. But I know I keep saying it in every video, but I am extremely grateful for all the support you all are showing to me. Like, I am well chuffed. So thank you very much. Pretty sure there was more enemies that were dead. Oh, new mission, Mantis.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes... I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Oh, would you? Oh, so that's the only thing you're willing to carry for me? Starlocked. You can carry the mug. You can carry some plates. Dish rag. What did I just give her?
Time to go?
Alright. Let's see. Inventory, weapons. Eon, Equinox. Let's... The Kraken. Maybe we'll use the modified Grundle instead. Ratzler. Hey, at this point, they're gonna ban the raid. No. What are we using?
This is badly.
That has nothing.
Might as well take what we can.
No, man, no.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I mean, at least he was hiding. So we did pick up a Mantis quest. I wonder what that is. Someone in chat mentioned it earlier. Shit. Inventory, skills. Where can I find lockpick? Boost jump 10 times while in combat. How do you even boost jump? Where's the texture gone on that? How do I get access to my weapon, my mission list? Let's save anyway. It's been a while since we saved. Guess we can't look at it now.
overloaded. We should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yes, we should. But Sylvanius. Oh wow, I am way overloaded. I don't know what this is for. That could be useful. That control. That control. Guess we don't need a portable. Don't need that many portable desk fans. I think I picked up too much stuff, chat. Let's see if I can give you some stuff. Cannot. All right. I couldn't find a vendor to sell the stuff. Don't run.
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm not stocking up on junk. I just got a legendary. I did get a legendary, right? I mean, it looked like I got a legendary. Assisted carry Deimos packs. Oh shit, I've been getting like some... I mean, this one has a lot more stats, but this has combat veteran, 15% minus 15 damage from human enemies, plus 20 carry capacity. Assisted carry drains 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. Alright. Yeah. I would just empty it. I just empty. Side star. That could work. So if that goes there, it can't work there. So you what, mate? How do I go to my mission? Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry, Sarah. That wasn't supposed to happen. You'll forgive me, right? Yeah, I can't find my mission objectives though. How do I get to the mission objectives? If I go J? No. Mantis, read the secret outpost slate. Crazy Gamer, I haven't seen any water yet. Well, that's a lie. I saw it at Atlantis, but that's about it. Is Mantis here?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Can I send it
Old
to you?
star yards and other abandons. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
So how do I sell stuff? Anything that's big. I guess the armor suits that I've got she can carry, right? They would. Almost there. I should do it.
Goodbye.
Alright. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know where I'm supposed to do that. And it is where we're at. Always down there.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Alright.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufacturing components which can be used for building structures, via outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators into outposts. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do this right now because I can't create anything.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
It's money! Research Lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from new raw material minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from creatures and plants. Manufactured components. Is there a door here? Or a hatch? How do we get over there? going this way. Or are we? Oh, we are. No! Come on. It's already. There we go.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Where are we headed next? Alright. Guess we've done everything we need to do here. I will come and pick you up in a bit. Let's go to sit on the pilot seat. Alright. By the way, you know the Mantis quest? Is it done in this place or is the Mantis quest done somewhere else? I did pick that up.
Undocking complete.
Where was Jameson? That was Earth. Jesus. There's no life left on there. Those are the planets. Ganymede. Guess it's in Alpha Centauri. See your parents at the Pioneer Tower, New Atlantis explored. Speak to Commander Tuala about joining Vanguard. No. Guess we can see your parents. Next to the ship guy. I didn't see him. I wish I did see him, but I didn't see him. Otherwise I would have sold a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna keep the globe stuff though. Alright.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Needs a...
There we go. Alright. 2 helmets now. No, I didn't want to get rid of that. Can't buy it back, can you?
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Oh, you can. Alright. Synphone container. Give me the rest of your stuff.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Bring me anything useful?
No, you're gonna give me all of your stuff though. Can we sell her stuff?
Bye.
Without having to take the stuff off her? No. That's a shame.
Hopefully, our van have something for me? Until later. Looks like it's Neptune. Talk to you later.
Got anything
Let's get rid of this stuff as well. Goodbye. Let's go to weapons. Way too many rescue axes. cutter.
To offload, trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
All right. Thanks for that tip, Sneaky. I appreciate it. Let's pick up the other little bits.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Nothing. I'm gonna go sell all this.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural connector, dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Manius. Don't need 3 of these games. Alright. Now we can drop all of this stuff onto our ship. Is there a way you can organize your ship properly? Or do things just get dumped to the ground and that's it?
I heard that you're so fast you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
I did have a pen. It's gone. Let's see, drop. I'm not gonna. I dropped my pens, no! Am I gonna even be able to pick them up?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into
Are they gone?
data slate for 5 hours.
Go to the ship in main menu. Open cargo. I don't want to do this. Alright. Ah. Rick Miles, you are my hero. Collect all this stuff real quick, and then I can steal this stuff. But I think I lost my digipens, which I'm not happy about. My unlocks. Damn it, I just picked it up and I put it back in. It's only one, but it still could come in handy. Alright. Spacesuit. You can be stored. Backpacks. For now, I'll just store you all. Helmet. For now. Apparel. Headphone. Wait, what's the difference between this? One's with a cap and one's without? Zero value. Plus 5% O2 recovery. Store you. I'm guessing you guys have no mess at all. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. I think we are pretty much good to go. If I put stuff in the cargo hold and I want to use it for crafting or making medicines and stuff, will it just automatically pull it from there? From the cargo hold? Like if I put all of this stuff away. Or all of this. Why am I even holding on to these? These are trash. They should be sold. I can't be able to go back out. Alright. That definitely has helped me. Alright, take off. Wait, I was supposed to see my parents.
Time to leave this place behind.
Hey, that guy got barbecued. I saw him.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
It's crazy. I've hardly done anything, and I'm still like Can't show on the map, can't set course. Do we know where this is? How do you read it? Guess we'll go back to it later. Zoom in again.
You took out the jump drive.
Oh, it's so much better in this one. The fact that you can just put everything in one place and what I cannot remember is how to zoom in. Or am I just gonna take the ship down? Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship's engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be able to allow to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Alright, so you just had to shoot it. Alright. Now this game is awesome! This game is truly amazing. Like, I've basically done nothing yet, and I'm having the... Yeah, this game is... I'm lost for words on how much I'm actually really enjoying what I'm doing. What is it with people and leaving bitten sandwiches everywhere? Yeah, this basically means that as long as you're on your ship, you've got infinite amount of storage. Look, now that I know I can just sell everything. Nice. That's where we came from. All that shit is getting sold. Hey, we've docked, so where are they?
Survive at this low of a temperature. Is that you?
The key. Got some blood. Storage is limited by cargo hold availability, but you can click to sell from the ship. Yep, I did notice that. Hello.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
I'm gonna be right back, chat. Just gonna quickly go to the restroom. Just stretch my legs for just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Here from our Starfield constellation, we need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
All right. Bye, dude.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Let's go. I mean, I could technically go to that planet and land on it. But where do we want to go? I found a note about a secret outpost. How do we read it? These? Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to the Nabola IB. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but totem? Show on the map. Holy shit. Can we actually make there? You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a place. I guess if we jump here, then we can jump there. So you need to go to Olympus. Then to Vol. To Forima. We'll do that. Level 13. No. I'm only level 4, buddy. What are you doing? You're trying to get me murdered or something? Let's just return to the lodge. God, I love that. Yes, I have figured out that I'm dumb. So what's the problem with fast traveling that people have with this game? I'm not seeing the issue. One thing I wish the game did do though, when you land in a city, why does it keep your outfit on? Take it off, man. Or is there a button to actually do that automatically? Where is your parents?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Where have you been, Vesco?
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
All right. I forgot to bring him along all this time. I feel so bad. All right.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You hear that, chat? She wants me to be looking at her back.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Sweet. We need to talk to Sam Coe from the Empty Nest. Who is Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Can you tell me about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Okay.
Level 5! Level 5!
Greetings, Captain.
How do I... Oh, you almost go back in? What did I miss?
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just
literally
goes
right
on.
here.
Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
I knew that was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner.
Damn,
They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay, we'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You mean he's happy that I didn't die in my sleep? Where do I find my parents? This is definitely dropping down to 30 around here. guess if we take the train to the residential area, that might be where we have to go. Let's see if we can find our parents. They're supposed to give me a shit. I want my damn shit. Pioneer Tower. Alright.
I'd just stick with something to tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Prince of Surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second glass. Not one bit.
So you share my sentiments. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse. Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective. And he
Josh,
claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
Interesting. Because that's where I'm going next.
Yes, although I doubted him at first, but then he showed me the proof. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
Obviously, these beans sounds extremely dangerous. This is Atlantis. I'm now heading to Aquila.
It seems that would be the case. Following this discovery, I hired a man to feed coffee beans to predators throughout the settled systems. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete. Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship.
Nice.
It is, as the saying goes, to die for, and I mean that quite literally. I think the most commonly requested meal for those on their deathbeds is a Jemison Wellington. I know you didn't just say Terror Brew. Surely my ears must be deceiving me. Because to even imply that I would put that liquid garbage into my body is an insult I cannot tolerate. All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you. But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the Realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject.
Have you played it yet, Josh?
See you.
I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
They actually did a good job with the parents.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
I was always meant for great things. Like laughing at ponies. Every mom says their kid is special, but I guess you are right.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Why is there a
Where's
bunch of
the tissue
bog roll
paper?
on the floor?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
Okay, so this must be my room. Oh. Hey, look, don't judge my bedroom. Seriously, what is it with his family and having bog roll everywhere?
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Look, chat, you said that if I come see my parents, I will get a shit. Where's my shit?
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Hey, Rico, thank you for that follow. Congrats there, the university.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions.
I mean, the conversations are so
it'll
natural.
Be good to get out.
No worries, Mr. Gabby. I appreciate it. I know people have things to do during the day. I've only scratched the surface of the story. I don't think I've really gotten into it yet, but as of right now, and normally when games start slow, I get bored quite quickly. But speaking to all the characters, checking out their personalities,
You've got
their
that same blank
backstories,
expression as my students in the classroom.
it's really awesome. Like, I don't know what else to say. I think the beginning took a little bit getting used to, as people saw, especially with me on a controller. So I think they could have maybe made that a little bit easier to dive into at the beginning. There is a bit of a kind of adjustment at the beginning, I'd say, for the first hour, but after that, it's awesome, man. The game is really, really good.
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Oh, that's right. You're getting 2% of my money every week.
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about... I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine. Ouch. Touché.
Many, many years ago, when it first came out.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being
Literally
in
in the room with
Constellation
me.
now, I imagine you are quite the catch. I knew it. You have that spring in your step. A mother knows. I won't press, dear. Don't worry.
Interesting. Something you want to discuss later, perhaps?
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
You know, that's like the best thing you could do as a child for your parents. I think that's actually quite awesome. Letting them retire in a place like this. Live off the rest of their lives in a place that they actually enjoy. No matter the cost.
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's
Something you
Silence
need?
of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime.
It's all important. But if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Thinking, maybe muzzling me?
Bye for now.
the kid movie?
What?
No.
That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
I mean, that's where my money's going, it looks like. Botox. But no shit. Maybe if I come back another time, they'll give me some stuff.
Terror's been having brownouts all the time. Masked fire. We sent someone down there, but nothing's
Bye,
changed.
Sarah. Sucker. And this area is huge, man. It is huge. Right. Let's go to our ship. I still feel bad for leaving Sarah there all on her own. I mean, she's clearly the one that's gonna get romanced, but still. I mean, look at it. You look at stuff like this and it looks absolutely awesome. And then you look at those trees and there's like no effort whatsoever. It's like, I get they held back in certain places, but you look at that and it looks so awesome. And then you look at that.
The scan is perfect.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask
Could be. It's all like dried up and stuff, but I mean, just look at it. It all looks really fancy. Ships look great. I mean, it looks graphically amazing. But certain areas they do lack the finesse. From ship inventory. Now we're just going to send this. We keep the marker. Gives you more airborne. Where's my jetpack? I don't understand where my jetpack is. Damn. I mean, this does automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25% once every 60 seconds. So look at the boost this gets. It doesn't have any airborne or loses radiation, but has better thermals and corrosive. I think I'll hold on to it. Plus 20 oxygen capacity, 20 repulsing, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Guess I can put these in storage, especially that one. I'm supposed to have a jetpack, but I don't know how or...
Hey, kind of breaking my...
Hey, enjoy Hogwarts Legacy, dude. That's another one I want to get to. I don't want to take. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. How do you boost jump?
Hello. Goodbye, Captain.
Ah. Doesn't really last very long, does it? We need to find combat.
We'll head to my crew position.
Yes, infallible one?
Infallible.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Honestly, I don't know if Game of the Year only looks at Metacritic, but if it doesn't, I still think this has got potential to get it.
Stay in orbit or jump.
It's just such a good game, and you know, how do you actually review a game like this? I don't think it's actually possible. Alright. It's Terra Brew.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
Shit!
And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Boss of the year right here. Oh shit! The courier said Argos is packing up. Not mentioned the attack.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
You're going to have an hour? enjoy, dude, enjoy. Go get your nap. Make sure you're up for the raid. Inside here I need to get. How does the door open? Figure out where Barrett is, because I am getting mighty hungry. Wait. Give me them slippers. So that can go there, but it can also go there. I'd say this goes here first. And it could also go to the last one. That goes there.
Nicely done.
Yeah, you can actually sit down. Oh, so that's what's... And let time pass. Interesting. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I wonder if we've actually hit 5,000 subs. Notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cords. Same 3 panels. Fix the computer. Required. let's go get the... cells. $479? Not bad, not bad.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here.
Is the game what I expected it to be?
Feel free to scavenge around.
How about... I think the best way I can answer that is... no. But it's actually way better than what I was envisioning.
Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around. Only managed to scrounge up...
I don't know, when I was playing, I kind of envisioned this kind of like Star Citizen style of gameplay. Being able to fly around anywhere you wanted. And believe me, that's kind of cool when you do it the first few times. But flying in the vastness of space for long periods of time with no multiplayer, without any risk or danger, would get very boring.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig.
So this actually turned out to be better than I thought.
Beta 7548
which is
Alpha.
always a great surprise.
As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Yeah, I mean... dude, seriously? If I was a PlayStation fan and I couldn't play this game, I'd be upset. I would genuinely be upset. It's why I buy all platforms when I first, when they come out. The med bench, she woke up after knocked out. Lots of components are sealed, but you managed to pry loose these things. Alright. But yeah, straight up. No BS, no nothing. I would be upset. And I'll say this as well. One of the things that Harris's friend told him when he was playing Starfield, or had the opportunity to get early access to Starfield before the reviewers. The one thing he said was, it will be interesting to see how people are going to review this game. Because it's such a big game. There's so much to do that it is... I think this is one of those games you really will find it difficult to review. Huh? Sorry, I didn't even notice. What are you on about, buddy? I didn't see you delete anything, dude. And if you did, it's A-okay. I know they're getting Baldur's Gate 3 in a matter of days, but I'd much rather be playing this than turn-based. Not saying it's a bad game, but the gameplay for BG3 just doesn't interest me. Which is why I'm going to wait until the price crashes down before I even decide to look at it.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
How many planets? I think I've been to like 4. Unidentified ship, pirates incoming, unidentified ship, pirates incoming, constellation ship incoming. Not many planets. I'm kind of playing through the story. Every review that I've read, everything that I've looked at, has said that you're better off playing through the story first, and when you get to a new game plus, then doing everything else with the factions. Because the factions themselves have their own like storyline and stuff. I'm guessing there's a reason, because every single one is saying to do that. The problem is when you design a game like that, you kind of need to let the player base know, and if the game fully opens up after like 60 hours, some people might not like that.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. even knowing he's alive. I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay, let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
You know what, Lynn? I owe you this.
Seems like you've been keeping busy.
I will be, yeah.
If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling
It's coming up to 8
companion,
o'clock and I need to eat because I'm diabetic.
My contract's up with Argos and I could use a change of scenery.
So I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I might actually be playing on the Xbox Series X tomorrow, so that would be kind of cool. You're the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Crew from any location can be assigned to land. Alright, so we need to create an outpost so she can start helping with the building and reforging. Sarah Morgan is good at leadership, adoring fans, scavenging, concealment, weightlifting. Right now I'm on PC, yeah.
I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I need to build my ship bigger so I can get more crew members. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be on the Series X to see what it's like.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Now we can go.
Where to next?
There are way too many loading screens though. But even then, the negatives do not outweigh the positives. This is still base minimum at 8.5.
Hell of a view from here.
Easy 9. Base minimum 8.5, but I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Vladimir, Cora. I have no idea. I'd like to set like a robot. That'd be kind of fun. But I need to build materials and stuff for it, right? I need to go resource hunting and stuff. That's probably going to be something for tomorrow.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game? Best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
You were lucky to make it out there.
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Alright. So that's the Deborah system. That's the Altair system, so we can leave that for now. We travel to Golga first.
Skedaddle! Another perfect job. Just like you planned.
Yes, sir. Find Barrett and here we go, this is a new planet.
Another perfect landing! 10 out of 10.
Imagine being...
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Captain, greetings.
Let's go. Yeah, I haven't decided what sort of ship I'm gonna make. I was thinking of making like a Borg ship, just a cube. Assimilate everyone into my crew. Have you played Redfall lately? No, I couldn't do it.
Ah!
Why would you move through it? The unknown. Oh, that is unknown. Talk with Sarah Morgan.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Had visions, heard music.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
I felt like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, definitely felt like it was trying to communicate.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
The whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. You're not getting enough support from your colleagues. What sort of data have you gathered? Is this the only project?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Well, it's a start.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Well, looks like she's getting in my good books. Well, I'm getting in her good books. Helium. Anymore. I need to go to that unknown as well. Alright, let's go. Because I actually put Redfall back on recently, and I'm actually enjoying it. They fixed a lot of the issues. Obviously it's a bit late, but it's fixed. Again, I played it on PC, not Xbox.
Oh, hey.
it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'll patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay,
I got this.
I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet hasn't been.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright. I think we're going to stop there, chat. That's a good place to stop. I'm starving. I need food. So we will be back again tomorrow. Thank you so much to everyone who came out and hung out. I appreciate it. Again, apologies for earlier this morning, not being able to stream. But wasn't my fault entirely. But we got a good chunk of the stream in today, so that was great. And I will definitely be back tomorrow with more. And we'll check out the Xbox version tomorrow as well. Right. that's going to be it. Thanks so much. Have an awesome day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Remain legend.